Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Captain Chaos, and I've got another extra stream feed today. We're playing more of Bounty Star, The Morose Tale of Graveyard Clem, which released last week on the 23rd. I got a small quality of life and bug fix patch today. The game has received middling reviews. Some people aren't really fond of the game feel. People think it's kind of odd that the camera's locked over the left shoulder of the character, the mech. Which is a strange choice, admittedly. Today will be a little different for me. I'm playing this on my new rig. Yeah. You can... Yeah, if you click on this notebook here, you can read Clem's past journal entries. I'm on my new rig, and today I'm actually going to try playing with mouse controls. They recommend a controller. But while I booted the game up once after the last stream, get some pictures of the mech. I did a drawing of it that I'm using for the thumbnail art for these streams. For one thing, using the mouse definitely makes... so I went into the training area and messed around with the camera a little bit, and I discovered that, well, you know, big surprise, aiming and shooting with the mouse is much easier than with a controller. In fact, I'm going to go there right now and refresh my memory on the keyboard binds. Pretty standard stuff. You got your WSAD, right mouse to aim the gun, left mouse to shoot. Now when you, because of the way shooting works in this, clicking left mouse normally doesn't do anything. You got your F key for melee, like in a lot of modern shooters. Spacebar to use the, well in my case the jump jets, but I presume that's whatever is bound to that slot. C activates the chain binder. Of course, you got to aim that first. Shift to use the jets. Q to use the heal booster. You can still use the lock on, which is middle mouse by default. And you just apparently move the mouse to change targets. Oh, I got stunned. That's kind of awkward. You have to aim to shoot, but you have to not aim to reload. Yeah, the game's a little jank. But, that doesn't make it bad. Heal booster and dash jets. Temperature. 1 and 2 to select loadouts, which is not a feature I expected from this kind of game. Then again, switching weapons on the fly is a staple of some character action games, and really, as I've learned from playing this game has more in common with stuff like Devil May Cry than it does like Armored Core or Mech Warrior. though it does have the temperature mechanic. But yeah, gun cancels. Hit melee, then you hit the shoot button. And different guns have different cancel attacks. Oh, I'm wearing my regular outfit. Supposed to be wearing space outfit. Melee tricks. Now how these work is there's a little flash. It's kind of delayed after a melee attack, and if you hit melee again after that flash, you use your trick system. I've only found one of those so far. It gives you a small heal. And of course, if you've got jump jets, you can jump. Necessary to get to some collectibles. This is my favorite track on the soundtrack. As I explained in the last stream, they one of the first things they did while developing this game was reach out to a blues singer and guitarist named, who I forget his actual name, but he went by the stage name of Brother Deeg, who sadly is no longer with us. But he contributed like 14 tracks, and this track is called Shakedown. Let's see. Electrolyzers are watered up. Plants have water. As this is a combination of a character action game and a farming sim. May as well fill the water can now. It's time to move on, I think. I think we have, after last time, we had one more side bounty we could do before we have to rest for the day. Question is, what was the setup I was using before? Oh yeah, this fireworks gun. You can use it to scare... There's dinosaurs in this game, and you can use that to scare them off instead of killing them. Pretty fond of the bolt cannon so far. Clear the US 11 checkpoint. Mostly armored enemies. Grenade launcher will help against the armored enemies. And the iron knuckle will help against the little tripod bots. I already did the required loadout for that sub-objective, so let's just go. Nighttime, which means we'll run cooler than normal. Bet you there's a box I can get here with the jump jets that I could not before. Ouch. Damn it. Gotta be careful with the grenade launcher, and including the grenade launcher's cancel attack. Which does one of these. Like that, because you can damage yourself with it. Yeah. Take you little turrets. Oh. Looks like I already got the box over there on this map. I believe that's it for today's bounties. It's time to sleep. Wonder, did I read everything last time? Book about the bird's nest, map of the crashed passenger jet. I don't think I've read the one for Dead Tooth. By Madison Cagney, granddaughter of Bones Cagney. Clem synopsis. This might just be my favorite Red Expanse Almanac entry. The story of this place is startling, grim, and darkly satisfying. Dead Tooth is a stark, salty field flanked by jagged spires and gypsum formations. It is nestled deep in the canyon network the folks here call the White Stretch. It's very dangerous and far less traveled due to the numerous nooks and crannies popular as hiding places for criminals on the move or licking their wounds. Dead Tooth gets its name from the crumbling spire in the middle of the mini basin. It resembles a molar sticking out of the ground, but it was actually once a great big spire. It was there that the infamous thief Bones Cagney started the Gold Tally, a log of her stolen money scratched into the surface of the spire. Her and her gang would routinely camp out in this mini basin, and she started her tally back when she was a burgeoning criminal and wanted a record of her thefts as a trophy to herself and her thief's ego. She successfully robbed banks, trains, and even plundered wealthy estates in the night. It did so for years, adding to her tally the whole time. When the law finally caught on to her and sought to prosecute her in order to end her spree, she had the spire detonated to erase her records, which worked somewhat. She received only a minor sentence. However, she was gunned down by a member of her own gang, on the day she was released, the gunman citing unpaid shares from Bones. Loyal members of her gang then murdered the gunman in the night, obtained Bones' fresh remains from the morgue, and buried her underneath the now detonated spire in which the gold tally was once inscribed. The few remaining members of Bones' gang that still live vehemently deny the accusation of unpaid gang members and assert that the gunman was simply making a poorly thought-out power grab. In the months following her death, the gold tally was reapplied to the spires around the tomb by her gang, and the uncountable multitudes of scratched and tally marks are still visible if one looks close enough. They are adjacent to memorial scratchings singing the praises of Bones Cagney. I've heard of a winding bend in the back of the dead tooth you can follow that leads to a makeshift toilet built over a large hole in the ground. The bottom of the hole is visible, and poking out from a pile of waste is a broken skeleton. Near the hole is a note scrawled into the stone that thanks the betrayer for his role as an outhouse. Dead tooth is awesome. God damn. Alright, it's time to sleep. Time to flop.
What the?
Hello, wondrous soldier. I am Teddy Cotton. I have something for you, an astounding thing, a thing you won't believe.
What in the hell?
Forgive this body, but I am no longer what I look like. This is just a cruel illusion.
What do you want?
I have something for you, an astounding thing, a thing you won't believe. A thing that will help us both.
First time a burner has tried to talk to me. Oh, revisitor. Okay, I think this is going to let us replay previous story missions.
Thank you for obliging me. You won't regret it. My name is Teddy Cotton.
And you have a thing for me? An astounding thing?
Exactly! Your intuition penetrates the psychic veil between minds.
You explicitly told me you had an astounding thing, Teddy.
Exactly! Let me ask you this, Daft Hunter. What is the problem with memories?
You lose them. That's the problem.
I would say their unreliable nature.
Well, that's fair.
Exactly! Your analytical mind rends the very sausage of the universe into manageable slices.
Thank you.
Memories are so unreliable because despite being formed in a three-dimensional reality by three-dimensional minds, they extend into extra-dimensional space. They have wrinkles and folds and branches that can forever remain in darkness, no matter where we shine the light. It breaks down like this. And that's why non-Euclidean consciousness has 5 to 7 unique vertices in separate, undetectable shadow pockets at all times.
While that did cook my brain a bit, I think I'm with you. What can I do for you?
Game's funnier than I expected.
Take this astounding thing!
Revisitor. A device for performing inscrutable and frightening explorations of self that reveal the truth of memories, all while passively improving your prowess.
I developed this device to serve warriors like yourself. A unique substance of my own design. It allows one to perform inscrutable and frightening explorations of self that reveal the truth of memories, all while passively improving your prowess. All while passively improving your prowess.
That sounds pretty dangerous, Teddy.
It is not. It has been in development for years, and it has long been safe, non-addictive, and effective. It has even been proven. But against unsavory characters with no outside credibility in this supercilious society. Ultimately, no one trusts me, nor my synthetic art. And this revolting physical illusion I am imprisoned within prevents anyone from believing that I just want to help those that live dangerous lives. If you, a highly credible combatant, is willing to use it and share your usage data, you will receive a handsome portion of the payout when I successfully sell the design to the larger warrior community.
I suppose you too deserve a good life.
Exactly.
All right, I'll try it, Teddy. But if this harms me, I will find you and shove that raptor of mine right up your ass.
Splendid. Until next time, my wondrous soldier, maintain your light and your gifts.
Be safe out there. The characters in this place, good lord.
You said it, Clem. This is a lot of setup to explain in universe the existence of a mission replay function. Very funny. Just pass out on the couch for an hour huffing memory gas, I guess. But before I do that, I'm gonna eat some lunch. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's try this Revisitor. I remember reading in today's patch notes that one of the things they did was add the subtask loadout to this screen for any of the story bounties that have them. And in this way, you can try to finish all the subtasks. There's an achievement for doing that. I don't see getting any of these take no damage tasks done without significant upgrades to the performance of the Raptor. I know there's a stat screen. Yeah, Raptor properties. I'm wondering if we can get any kind of like minimum upgrades to these. Yeah, because we only have a level 1 engine. It must be possible to get a better one. Oh shit.
Have you never been walking? Yet in time set free to walk a mile.
It's a pretty neat title splash.
I need to remember that even though it's nice and cool in the morning, this girl can still overheat. If I let that happen, I'll be a sitting duck for a few seconds while the system reboots.
Well, that's the part-time done. Now, Anything around here we can get with the jump jets. Guess not. It is only the first level.
Howdy, Journal. It's been a while, but you must forgive me. My fondness for writing burned out a few moments back. However, I still recognize that writing without fondness can still be medicinal, and it's time to swallow it down. To whomever might stumble upon these words one day, my name is Clementine McKinney. I go by Clem. I was once a soldier, and a protector, and a sister. But then I messed up, and now I'm nothing. I tried to just fade away in the middle of nowhere, hoping all memories of me would become dandelion seeds on the wind. But I underestimated the cruelty of an empty stomach and couldn't turn down my friend's food. Now here I am in the red expanse, doing the one thing I've ever been good at. Tuning war machines and then using them to make death. If you stare into the long braid of cruel ironies, that is my story. It is fairly obvious that my destiny is to fire bullets. Fingers crossed I can put on a star and hijack enough coin from the incompetent law that I can slide on past here and into the next abyss, cash in hand. It's barely a teaspoon of hope, but it's still hope. I should get on out of here and get paid.
Weird.
Here's what I did today, Journal. I kinda can't believe it. I agreed to help a very smart and friendly ex-burner named Teddy Cotton test this device he made. It delivers a psychoactive hallucinogenic agent that allows me to re-engage a combat memory. And not just re-remember it, but relive it. Absolutely fascinating tech. I already understand that examining the past can affect the present, but obviously I've never stepped into the past and experienced it again. It is indeed an astounding thing. My experience revealed to me that the combat event I just revisited didn't play out exactly as I thought. I can, without a doubt, see the application, so I will continue to utilize it and make my notes for Teddy. Only in the Red Expanse could a gentle and intelligent nightmare man show up at my fence with a tool that could change the world, and ask me to participate in its development. And even if there are diminishing returns, which I doubt there are, just going under on that substance is a magnificent journey. Holy fuck. Reminds me of the gambler's weed my unit used to sneak off and chew up on rest. Kinda made me want to make something fun, too. Groovy as hell. Clem.
Holy fuck. Swarm Deliverer Blueprint. Fires Workbench level 2. Blueprint for a missile-based firearm. Does boom damage. Use the Revisitor to replay a story bounty. I don't water my everything. Okay. Everything has been watered. Definitely have what I need to make this. Oh. Very cooling weapon.
Can't wait to break this.
Small payload homing missile launcher designed by Clementine McKinney. Nitrogen-powered igniters reduce onboard heat on firing. Looters at Coyote Wash. try this swarm deliverer. Huh.
Your daddy would be ashamed of you.
Features lock on. This is definitely a safe weapon. Can dumbfire it. Ah, not so good for that though. Dino Claw blueprint. Blueprint for Marauder class brawling weapon made of tooth and nail. Okay, so it's actually made of dinosaur parts.
Ain't room for you in this world. Pow, pow.
Okay, you can reload while aiming. It's just clicking the weapon while empty doesn't reload it, like some games. That's my first take no damage bounty. Whoops. Damn. It's a tough couch. Frightening visceral melee weapon. Neutral heat buildup. Low power, high speed, blade damage weapon.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
Ruthless brawling system that promotes a more visceral and intimate raptor skirmish. Popular with marauders for their ease of production and frightening appearance. Interesting. SOS, save our sprinklers. Our vital sprinkler bot network keeps being attacked by some real POS pieces of shit who are trying to salvage the tech. Please smear them off your boot before network goes down. Tens of thousands in crop yields are at stake. Late during the evening, use only the specified loadout. Destroy 10 bootlegger crates. Capture 5 bandit snipers. I think I forgot to eat during the last run. Whoops. Let's eat something this time. Burners, outlaws, and snipers. Only bludgeon ranged weapon I have is the starting revolver.
Little of this, little of that, done and dusted.
Like the swarm deliverer a lot. Salt Crossing. Oh yeah, this place. That didn't work. Actually, I have to damage these guys first.
Should have stayed home, cowboy. Your daddy would be ashamed.
That was close. Captured snipers. That's a big skull on that thing. Oh, shit.
Should have stayed home, cowboy.
This is a big-ass map. How the hell did he get to that box? Two-minute part-time my ass. Dude's having some trouble.
Ain't room for you in this world.
No, that's that. Now I can figure out how to get to that box. I think we're on the right track. Hey, a new paint job. Standard Raptor paint job of the Southwest Armored Forces.
What in the hell? Sounds like rotors. Uh-oh. Someone's delivery drone got off track. Hang on. There's no branding or location sensors. I'll be damned. This is an illegal delivery, retrofitted by idiot thieves. Sorry, boys, but it's mine now.
Like getting a gift in Animal Crossing. Almanac. Quiet. An official entry in the Red Expanse Almanac written by and for its people. It appears there's a reason we can shoot in the farm beyond just plinking bottles. Let's read our obtained entry. The outfit revert again? What's that about? Well, that was weird. Guess PNG Tuber Plus was acting up a little. Unknown author. This one is odd from every angle. This is the only copy of this almanac entry I've ever seen, and it's not only strangely shredded, but redacted all over its still intact pages. Fortunately, I know a little bit about the quiet and can fill in a couple of the blanks. It's tucked into a creepy little corner of the white stretch. Like all of the shadowy nooks and crannies of the area, it is a place normal folk don't go to, because of the criminal traffic in every part of the stretch. But oddly, it is also completely impossible to establish, let alone maintain, any kind of radio communication in the quiet, hence the name. Over the decades, people have tried putting radio towers around through it, and we'd all be goddamned if anything but low-tone static came out alive. To me, this sort of sounds like something is making that static. It's got a feel to it. Makes my skin crawl. And the thing is, no one can figure out why it's like this. There's no geological or meteorological explanation whatsoever. Jake says that back in the day, even the Seraph Blackleys were commissioned by the Syndicate to figure it out. Apparently they managed to put together some sort of special tower that they managed to get working, and then immediately destroyed it before anyone else could use it. After debriefing with the Syndicate, the matter was dropped entirely and no one has ever tried it again since. As a result, the most horrifying of criminal acts take place there. The kind of shit people don't talk about around campfires. Anything that is spoken there is lost to time. Anything buried there stays buried. Forever. I wonder if we'll get to solve the mystery of the quiet. Let's save the sprinklers. Got a lot of different enemies here. What is the specified loadout? Swarm Deliverer. What is that? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It's not the Dino Claw. I might not have access to all the gear I need for this, Bounty. What's up, Bounty? Let's buy the cooldown repair, emergency propulsion, and the LOX injector. This one generates heat instead of reducing it. And it's on a cooldown. +1 mechanism speed. Pushback system. Whatever that is. So there's some melee weapon and some other subsystem that I don't have as of yet. Is there anything else for sale? I don't think there was. That's a bitch. I wonder if these are blueprints I don't have. Supposed to find somewhere. Oh yeah. Military paint. Standard rep job, paint job of the Sound Vest Armored Forces. Yeah. It's your basic army camo type paint job. There's one expensive ball cap. Oh, don't shoot the sprinklers. Got it. Citrus Plains, highly fertile eastern farmland.
Should have stayed home, cowboy.
Ouch. Alright, so that one doesn't have limited charges, but it does have a cooldown. Whoa. Hip flexor. Increases raptor movement speed. Additional strand of muscle for the raptor's legs. Man, could I really not have just walked up this? Really wanted me to use the jump jets for that one. Alright. Oh, that was the limited use heal. Oh well. I guess it makes sense to bring both. And use the one with the limited charges in a pinch if you need it. I remember to use my damn modules. It's a lot of buttons to remember. Citrus Plains Almanac. Quite like this Dino Claw weapon. What do you got? Toasted club sandwich recipe. Featuring bread, chicken, and tomatoes. All enemies dealt with. I gotta find some more crates. Yeah, you can click to reload, it's just finicky. There's a crate. That one. Nope. Where are these damn boxes? At them. It is. Yeah, I haven't even tried the Swarm Launcher's gun cancel yet. The enemy of my enemy. Complete Cleet's bounty. Now what the... Oh, it's a pretty serious sandwich. Except I need a toaster. Damn. I don't got a toaster. No, we're not doing any panels tonight. But we can use the Revisitor. I think I can visit any bounty this way. Although I don't see save our sprinklers. Maybe this is only the story bounties. I'm pretty sure some of these weren't actually story missions. Maybe that more of them come available later. But it'd be a pain in the butt to get all the collectibles if you couldn't just revisit whichever level. Well, let's read that almanac entry we found. The question is, will I be able to hear any more loot drones that come by without having to turn the music down? Wonder how commonly those even show up. Thomas St. Jacob, historian. Citrus Plains is an absolutely lush and beautiful strip along the eastern basin walls, peppered with fruit and vegetable farms. Different farming families have claimed portions of the farmland and share the river running due south of the Citrus Plains area. The town is run by a farmers' commune that has strict operating guidelines wherein all crops are held to high-quality standards, collected by commune inspectors, and sold to the gardening guild, where it is sold far and wide by the guild merchants. The guild does collect taxes from their sales, but their long reach ensures tremendous stability and profit to all of the Citrus Plains growers in spite of the guild tax. The commune was established by Lawson Bluecorn, a member of the Caravan of Dust who specialized in the care and sales of perishable foods. His grandchildren now run the commune and are responsible for the success and protection of all the Citrus Plains farmers. What I really love is how the farmers here are also academics, who share their knowledge openly and freely with other settlements and agricultural schools. Sounds like a nice place. Time to water everything. Ooh. The big ass corn stalk. Corn obtained. We can also harvest our potatoes. Water this. Harvest this. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. That plant generated seeds. Oh, that must be what Mother Chimera makes. It generates the seeds of other plants. And Gambler's Weed generates other items. I think is how I got that uranium shard. Very interesting. Let's grow some more corn. Wonder if we'll eventually be able to set up some kind of irrigation system. Depending on how many planters we get, this manual water procedure may become kind of tedious. Everything is now watered. Oh, Talila. There's a goddamn beef mantis swarm at the corral. Will you do me a solid and smoosh them and their eggs into paste? I'll never be able to have beef if those blood-sucking jerks feel safe. Destroy 50 beef mantis eggs. Capture 2 beef mantis. Find a lost curio stash. Grenade launcher just really hurts, regardless of anything resisting it. Unless they specifically have that range damage resistance modifier. Go take care of Cleet's bug problem.
Ain't it a pity when your rooster crows at the top of the day, lays the whip down to your bones. Get up and get it, baby, all day long.
That ain't good. Yeah, the shotgun was definitely the gun to bring to this fight. Oh well. Again. Ow. Uh-oh. Damn bugs. Huh. Kind of like the shotgun cancel. Now we gotta see about finding that lost stash. There's one more egg around here somewhere. Oh, found it. And there's the egg. Okay. That's a lot of extra cash in pocket. No fuel cost from that one. Huh.
Goddamn, girl.
Huh?
Interesting.
This one likes me.
Well, the enemy of my enemy and such.
Bug friend acquired. Mantis rifle. Violently ostracized from her brood, Delilah the beef mantis now wishes to distribute single-minded violence against all that lives. Except me, I guess. Oh, she needs food and water. That makes sense. Delilah can now accompany Clem as a living weapon. Provide Delilah with food and water daily to bring her on bounties. She wants chicken. Yes. This bug and you have similar interests, Smoking. Swarm knows its own. Got chicken and water. Look at her little bug house. Well, it's not so little. And neither is she. Yeah, little for her, maybe. Pretty sure we eventually get to keep chickens here at the farm. I don't think I've gotten that to that yet. Let's see. Got some side bounties. Theros at Gecko Rock. Pack Theros, missile walkers, and bandit snipers. Release 8 Pack Theros. Take no damage. Use only the specified loadout. Oh, that's funny. This bounty is just one gang paying me to take out another gang. Now that one says do it in the evening, so let's go scare off some dinos. Ah, that makes sense. Specified loadout includes the firework gun. Doesn't actually generate any heat. Or it just generates very low heat. So I think it's the claw that doesn't actually modify your temperature. Firework gun, jet, and oh, another item I don't have. Darn. And no way of knowing if that's an item that I could have found by now in one of the loot stashes. Or something that hasn't become available yet. Hooey. Wonder what the firework gun's gun cancel is. Oh yeah, I got a recipe for a toasted club sandwich. But I don't have a toaster, so I can't make that yet. Just toast it with the firework gun. Can't tell if this was the same baseball field I was at before. That was a different time of day. Hey, this house has one of those little, like, wind chimes hanging from their porch. Neat. I used to really like the sounds that those make. Running hot. Thankfully, this setup doesn't have anything that builds much heat, I don't think. Oh. Let's clear these dinos on out of here.
You in this world.
Ow. Hop up here and get this box. Gecko Rock Gun Barrels cap. Farmers League baseball cap for the original Gecko Rock gun barrels. No one expected a Gecko Rock club to house enough talent to stay alive. Hey, Fusion Warrior. Yep, it's Bounty Star. Hey, my fucking outfit reverted again. What the hell? Wait a minute. That's weird. Anybody else see that? On the stream, it showed the Doom shirt, and then I looked over here, and I saw the power armor. Weird. Well, let's see. No one expected a Gecko Rock club to house enough talent to stay alive, but they were and still are frighteningly consistent postseason contenders. Wait. It's swapping my avatar's outfit whenever I swap gun loadouts in Bounty Star. That's... yeah, it's the same buttons, but like, it's supposed to only do that when... yeah, it's pretty funny. It's supposed to only do that when I have Genji Tuber selected, like it's the active process. If you guys think that's funny, I'll just leave it, but otherwise I think I should figure out how to stop that from happening. Let's see. This is a newer version of Genji Tuber. And I don't have all the same like options selected. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it. Weird. There's a box back here. Almanac entry. Damn it. Guess there aren't any other crates around here.
I'm sitting in the baseball field of some small settlement named Gecko Rock. It's fairly dilapidated, but I can see it still gets used, which warms my heart. A diamond is a diamond, and if you got a bat, a ball, and some sandbags, it's on. Before everything went to hell, Elijah and I played in the Easy Corn League. Sometimes we were teammates, sometimes we were opponents, but we always played our guts out. I'll never forgive him for beating my single-season home run record. I hope he's okay. Anyway, there's a lot of things you can say about the Red Expanse, but not loving baseball ain't one of them. Jake tells me there's 8 AA fields here, with 2 more on the way. Makes sense, given the pedigree of the teams in the region. Hell, even I know all the big league teams here. They'd all roll through Shortspire during the barnstorming season, and when Pops could still walk, we'd all go. I don't recall days better than those ones. If I'm able to walk out of here with some excess curio, I'm gonna donate it to Gecko Rock. Maybe they can fix their sprinklers and get some new gear. Some brand new bats and gloves will light these young dreamers right up. Hang on. I just got an idea. Gonna get out of here so I can make it happen.
Raptor-sized baseball bat. Don't have quite enough powerful solids, but I can buy them. A melee weapon designed by Clementine McKinney, inspired by America's past guide, both before and after the plague. High power, neutral heat, low speed. So it's sort of the opposite of the Dino Claw.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
Bad ball hitter. And more importantly, a bludgeon weapon other than the Iron Knuckle. With very different stats. More bounty we can do tonight. Marauders at the bird's nest. Sleep during the evening. Do not shut down. Capture 1 torch bot. Definitely want something that regulates thermal then. Probably just the cactus salad. That's the cheap option. Also gets more loot. Capture a torch bot. Okay. I think that's the flyers. I want to blow it up. There we go. I dodged. Oh. Boom. It makes crowd cheering noises. Is that? It's pretty slow. Oh yeah. You gotta actually equip Delilah. High fire rate. Lower damage bludgeon. Moderate cooling. I will equip Bug, and we will try her out.
When the morning breaks and the gray dawn falls, will my old man wake of need?
That's all we can do today. So we can look at the hat we picked up. And I guess buy that other hat. This kind of got a surplus of cash at the moment. Pretty believable looking ball caps. Let's see. Gecko Rock by Violet Carson, the artist. Gecko Rock is a black buffalo community built on the southwest basin floor against the titular Gecko Rock Formation. Shortly after the Red Expanse was founded and established, a small group of black buffalo arrived in the area from the south and sought to make lives in the newly established Rosewater Bluff. The Caravan of Dust, while diverse themselves and generally economically unbiased, knew that the black buffalo were not only going to not buy things, but were bad for business. They restricted their presence and opportunity in order to keep them relegated. Part of Rosewater Bluff, they allowed them to place roots, but eventually become the Rosewater Dregs, a dilapidated and concealed area reserved for the marginalized. Eventually, a black buffalo family decided they'd rather assume the risk of striking out instead of staying in the Rosewater Dregs. The only semi-practical settlement location was in the area around the dry and infertile Gecko Rock. By producing the mundane goods and bartering for food and water, the Gecko Rock settlers were able to bootstrap their way into a sustainable way of life. Over time, as nomadic black buffalo groups from afar found it and settled there, the community solidified. While they don't turn away non-buffalo, it is largely populated by them. Things change when they decide to build a baseball field and form a team. While the field has never enjoyed the kind of premium funding and maintenance common elsewhere in the Expanse, the Gecko Rock Gun Barrels have always been a team that strikes fear into the hearts of whatever their league in at the time. They might not be institutional championship winners, but everyone has lost count of how many times the Gun Barrels came out of nowhere with some devastating series of upsets that throws the whole postseason into chaos. The chip on the shoulder of the people of Gecko Rock is reflected in their sluggers. Beautiful, unpredictable, powerful menaces you can't look away from. Hope this year they get the winter finale championship that injects some prosperity into their town.
What the?
Got another visitor. Those balloons. This is a man in a mascot outfit.
Howdy, new customer. I'm Mr. Meat. I've got the meat that you want to eat at prices you can't beat.
Yeah.
Wow, buddy. What a gig.
Now I know you're wondering how the Mr. Meat system works. Well, it's easy as pie. I periodically bring you A randomized selection of displaced goods, still of high quality, and you buy whatever you wish at a great discount.
My God, drop the act.
Okay.
What's going on here? You obviously didn't choose this.
It's part of a rehabilitation program. I was being tried for theft and I yelled at the judge. It was this or a contempt charge.
So now you have to ride around on that fridge cart, sweat your balls off in that humiliating suit, and sell secondhand food door to door?
That's about the size of it.
Incredible. Hang on. Do you happen to know who created this rehab program?
As I understand it, it was Marshall Tremeny.
Fucking Jake. I owe him a beer for that laugh. Holy shit.
Are you interested in these goods, ma'am?
Yes, thank you. Hey, I know you didn't hurt anyone. Jake would have you rotting behind bars if he did.
Correct. I was just trying to make money. I realized I was in over my head, but before I could leave the gang, we got destroyed.
Well, that'll happen. Who got you?
You did.
Ha! Well, you got twice lucky, kiddo. I rarely miss, and believe it or not, you're in that suit because Jake believes you got a future. Do you understand?
I do.
Keep coming back and keep behaving. I'll let Jake know you're good. Maybe we can get you out of that suit a little early.
That is my intent, so I would appreciate that very much. Take this.
Chicken coop blueprint. Animal care and breeding.
Ooh, interesting. Why the gift?
The goods you get from me will go a lot further if you're set up to breed.
That is a sentence.
Happy trails, new customer.
Be good, kid. God damn this
I
body.
hate this, and you, and Jake. Buy something.
So I guess this stuff's discounted. Hey, a recipe for bread pudding. Mother Chimera seeds. Some wheat. Peppers. Let's see. I have what I need to build a chicken coop.
Can't wait to break this.
Paint a chicken. When provided with food and water, hens will produce eggs that Clem can collect from the coops. View the status of animals or sell them for a curio by interacting with a coop. If Clem has hens and at least one rooster, hens will also produce fertilized eggs. These are automatically placed in the incubator and will hatch after a few days. Each chicken has unique genetic traits that are transferred to their young. Rarer traits sell for more curio. The chicken's name is Rocky. Let's see. I don't have any corn. I do have water. That's a big ass chicken. I can pet the chicken. Let's get you some corn. Is this a joke about corn-fed chickens? I always see huge people called corn-fed as a joke. Water every damn thing. Oh. That's all done. So is this. Got some beans. Let's see here. Chicken meat and corn. How does this work? Yeah, okay. Lila will not accompany Clem unless fed and watered at her hutch. Okay. Got it. Can't even leave the screen that way. I got crafting mats from that. It's pretty wild. Gambler's weed is pretty expensive. But you get what you pay for, I guess. Corn for the chicken. I got mail. Hey, the tomatoes are ready. Is everything watered? Yes, okay. Let's check our mail.
Utah sent me a letter. Let's see here.
To my newest customer, I've recently acquired a set of very interesting Raptor parts that are sure to make me a fortune. Thing is, most pilots don't play fast and loose with temperature like you do. So how about you take a pair and show everyone how it's done? Toys for you, sales for me. Enjoy those, and enjoy the new goods on sale in the store now. Ute Adakai.
Trick cooler. Upon successful trick, Raptor temperature is explosively lowered. Ah, there's that thing. The trick heater.
I've heard of these. How exciting. Maybe I'll screw one of these in today and go play in the grotto.
Well, that proves it. Bounties are becoming available with specific loadout requirements before I have those items available. Or just replays, I guess. It's a weird way to do it, if you ask me. What else is for sale? New domestic goods. Grim Gladys seeds. Gunpowder. Explosive powder used in the construction of ammunition. Ooh, damn. Let's see. Apex Predator paint. Inspired by the art and motifs of Equatorial Sahara and its elite Raptor brigades. Boosters. Hold to enter a very high speed state, slowly generates heat. Butcher's Beam. Unorthodox homing beam weapon that fires nitrogen-driven spikes into targets. Dangerously cold for both the firer and the target. Oh, there's a shield. Hold to raise shield and protect Raptor from incoming melee and firearm attacks, perfectly blocking a melee attack as it strikes the Raptor parries the enemy. Raptor can then immediately counterattack. So this game has fucking perfect guards and counters on top of everything else. EMP device. Also zaps you. Fireworks pod blueprint. Support system that launches fireworks. I guess you could scare off the dinosaurs without having to bring the firework gun. Hellish paint. Ejecto et fiducium is extrico tuam coloribus. I don't know what that means. Let's look that up. The translation I'm getting is probably not accurate. This one says, be bold and exude confidence in these colors. Just notice the price. 1,666 curio. Incendiary Gauntlet. Okay, so there's that thing. I remember seeing a requirement for this earlier. Very high heat bludgeon weapon. There's the minigun. Maximum heat and fire rate. Terrifying high-speed rotary machine gun designed for high armor, high target combat scenarios. Well, obviously we're buying the damn minigun. I mean, we're gonna buy all of this eventually, but... let's see what the hellish paint looks like. I kind of like that, actually. It's got some hazard stripes on it. Evening and afternoon only bounties. Attack on Skytown. Capture 2 Mark I drillers. Use only the specified loadout. Destroy 8 supply stashes. Let's see here. Oh, that cold spike gun. Butcher's beam. Raptor bat, Butcher's beam. Cryojets. Trick cooler. Hot coil. And the... what is it? Boosters. Specified loadout is now equipped. like we're gonna be running hot. Oh. Well, that's afternoon only and that's evening only. So I guess we'll take a nap. Frankly, that does not get rid of my food buff. Peppers are ready. Labor community and mining platform. Skype. Man. Okay. Running a... Oh shit. I'm just gonna overheat just sitting here.
This world.
No. Okay. I will not overheat just standing here. I guess that's one of having just entirely cooling weapons in this setup. place. And I hate fighting these things. God damn it. Basically a sprint button. Town Almanac. Oof. I really hope that was it for the drillers. No, of course not. Got a sneaking suspicion if I switch loadouts, it'll fail the challenge, so don't want that. With my luck, there's probably another damn driller. Fuck. Actually, that's just a regular raptor. I guess the real problem with the drillers is the ranged resistance. We did it. Trick maneuver. On successful trick, the raptor performs a short-range evasive maneuver in any direction. Ouch. I have a bug. Too bad I didn't get the user this time. I'm hoping that the trade-off for needing to provide her with food and chicken is that she's a pretty good weapon. But I guess we'll have to find out. Alright, let's get that box that's over there. Ocean camo. The famously bright and bold colors of the Cascadia Coast Militia. Insert Project Wingman reference here. Two more of these stashes around to find. It's a big ass map. There's one. What do you want to bet that the last stash is somewhere I can't see because it's so dark under these platforms? So I'm not really supposed to climb that. Hey, there's a sneaky box back there. Oh, that's the last stash. Oh, and I fucking failed. Okay. Great. What are you? Cavern Maker Blueprint. Mars Workbench level 3. Top level blueprints for an irrationally destructive weapon that has no business in the field. There's a lot of stuff we picked up. Time for a night job. Bombs over Ararat. Balloon bombers. Yeah, why not? Hydrate. Yep, got some new stuff. Since last time, we've gotten a Dino Claw weapon. A mech-sized baseball bat. A giant bug that shoots acid shots. She's actually out here. We can go say hi to her. This is Talila. She was cast out by her hive. But she seems to have taken a liking to us. You have to provide her with chicken and water, and you can use her as a weapon. We also have an actual chicken. It's around here somewhere. Her name's Rocky. Oh, there she is. She's having a sit. And, what else? Oh, yeah, we got a Seeking missile launcher, and sort of an ice spike gun, and also a minigun. haven't actually used that yet. Yeah, I guess kinda. I'm gonna think of it, I'll bring the minigun. The nighttime mission, so the high heat from the minigun will be less of an issue. And I'm also bringing Delilah, because I haven't actually gotten to use her yet. Let's see, complete the bounty under 2 minutes. We'll see if that happens. Take no damage and don't shut down. Entirely possible that we will do none of this. Get some food. No, she actually just sits on her arm and you use her like a gun. She spits little acid globs. I thought she would be like a sort of a gun buddy as well. She just goes in your ranged weapon slot. Oh, and I found more paint jobs as well. I think there's still one for sale. Apex Predator. As well as a shield you can use to perfect block and counter. An EMP device and an incendiary gauntlet. Haven't bought those yet. I would probably not be able to make the best use of the shield. I'm not so great with timed inputs. I forget to use my trick system half the time. But one of the things I've liked about this game so far is that, despite the fact that I haven't fully grasped its systems, it's not holding me back from just playing it. The games do need more gun buddies and turrets. Hands-off, like, force multipliers are a great thing. Set it and forget it, as they say. But let's go do the thing. Stop some bots from dropping bombs around the hotel. Trying out the hellish paint job. It's got these very sinister looking red lights. Alright. Pulling a bug. Well, that means Delilah must have her own gun cancel. That does that. It's kind of like the assault rifle. So yeah, the trade-off for supplying her with food and with chicken and water is that she hits pretty hard for an automatic in this game. Speaking of automatics. Oh, wow. Aiming the minigun actually slows you down. Ooh, and the heat buildup is considerable. But it doesn't take that long to reload it. Bar. Damn it. Wait, what? Something hit me with like a cold laser. Oh, I see. That is the minigun's gun cancel. Alright, seriously, what is doing that? Bomb bots? Okay. Let's restart this. Alright, bomb bots are bad news. And the minigun is just the slightest bit unwieldy. But it does seem to strip the stability bars off the thing pretty good. At least I didn't shut down. Making progress. Let's see. Wow. Very bright and very bold. Got that hex camo thing. Oh. Interesting. I think, Hellish is neat, but I think I like Spacefarer. That's it for today's bounties, I think. I think we have some reading. Animal Care and Breeding by the Ranchers Guild. So every species of livestock is unique. All animals require shelter, water, and food. Shelter usually comes in the form of hutches or coops, which can be crafted by the caretaker or purchased via a merchant terminal. Water can be obtained readily from any source suitable for human consumption. Food requirements vary by species, with corn popular for fowl and meat for carnivorous species. Water and food should be refilled daily in a trough or a similar container. Breeding animals. Breeding animals, the caretaker needs, at minimum, one individual capable of bearing young or laying eggs, such as a hen, one individual capable of fertilization, such as a rooster. More exotic species may produce asexually or may have other requirements to produce viable young. For animals that lay eggs, the guild recommends an incubator to protect from predators and maintain ideal temperature and humidity. Construction techniques are included in standard coop crafting blueprints. Eggs do not require food and water during incubation. Fertilized eggs may be sold before incubation is complete. Often a caretaker may raise more animals than they are capable of caring for themselves, or may wish to sell animals with traits that they do not want to reproduce. These can be sold via a merchant terminal. Animal traits and genetics. Animals receive one set of genes from each parent, resulting in two separate gene copies for each genetic locus or trait. Often one gene copy may be visibly expressed while the other may not. Animals can still pass on these unexpressed genes to children, so observe the traits in your flock or herd carefully if you wish to select for specific traits. Consider purchasing new individual animals if you want increased genetic diversity. An animal's value for sale is based on its expressed traits such as laying speed, color or pattern, and maturation speed. The guild will assess each animal for its sale value, but does not offer genetic testing. Skytown by Razorblade Jones, former criminal and crime historian. Synopsis. I'm very pleased to learn more about Skytown. It's a breathtaking mining construct and town that extends vertically hundreds of feet off the ground. I've never seen anything like it anywhere else. It's located in the east central expanse of plains in a canyon area abundant with small to medium-sized rock spires common to the region. There are various nooks and crannies along the spire bases that can act as shelters for people and objects, which is certainly how it was utilized traditionally. The area is rife with geological nooks and crannies that has made it very popular for smugglers and traffickers that need to hide and or bury things in plain sight. An infamous criminal businessman known as Sam the Bullet Boone came to the Red Expanse shortly after its establishment, established Skytown by uniting the various gangs in the area and convincing them to collaborate in business. Obviously, this was a tenuous arrangement that was ready to erupt in betrayal and bloodshed on any given day, but Sam carried it into prosperity regardless. On his son's 18th birthday, Sam threw a massive celebration with the intent to ceremoniously gift the new adult a special weapon. A Raptor carbon pistol that Sam had acquired in the pre-Expanse Nevada Plains Civil War. Unfortunately, this was the night that a months-long plan by the law came to come down on the Boone gang came to fruition. The gang was decimated, and control of Skytown was given to the civilian families that labored coercively under the gang. Since then, it has experienced a near-constant conflict between the civilians of Skytown and the various criminal enterprises who wish to make it their own, in Boone's grand tradition. No other location in the Red Expanse is as violently squabbled over and repossessed as often as Skytown is. Completely amazing place. Every time I ended up there, I'm reminded of the industrious and chaotic nature of Red Expanse crime. Oh, this was fun, Fox. A while back, one of those big chemical, I think, burner guys came by. Except that this guy was really smart. And there was this whole cutscene where he was explaining this device, this mask that administers a psychoactive chemical called the Revisitor. And like dialogue fades out, and he's like making hand gestures, and there's equations floating around. And it was all this like elaborate in-universe explanation for the ability to replay previous story missions. And possibly accomplish secondary objectives that you did not before. I am not kidding. It was very funny. I wonder if I can replay the cutscene. Go to the reflects. Maybe not, actually. But it'll be in the VOD. Very funny cutscene. And flop. You have another visitor. I like how stuff just keeps happening in this game. It's very rare. It's very rarely like just that I do like farm chores. Whoa. There's a driller outside my property.
Howdy, Miss McKinney. The name's Jasper, and it's a pleasure.
Oh.
Well, hi there, Jasper. May I ask why you're suited up?
Oh, don't mind this old thing. I'm sealed in, just like all raptor drillers who do deep mining. Keeps us safe from poisons and collapses.
That much I knew. But this ain't a mine.
True enough. Unfortunately, a highly unique mechanical problem has got me locked in nice and tight. The suit don't come off.
Goddamn, Jasper. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's no problem. It's actually been years. I'm used to it, and even enjoy my enhanced strength and stature.
Well, I can understand that much. How are you alive, though?
Easy breezy. I drink the clean water from the hydro, which I managed to route into the cockpit. There are plenty of merchants willing to slip some food and drink into the charging hatch, so eating is no issue. And as you certainly know, driller waste management is top-notch on account of our long extractions.
That all makes some very unusual sense, but sense nonetheless. But I'm not hearing how you stayed fueled up. And I'm guessing that's why you're here.
It is. I had fuel, but you took it out when you crashed into the Skytown gang.
Oops.
Ah, shit.
Hey, you did a good thing. Those were very bad men, running a very bad operation. I'm grateful they're gone, and happy to be free of them. Now, I've acquired a claim to an old white hydrogen mine not far away.
I see. And I'm guessing that white hydrogen mine is full of old mining bots that won't let you work in peace.
That is correct. But I ain't asking for a handout, Miss McKinney. I will pay you for your time, and give you an upfront gift from that wretched Skytown gang.
No gift necessary, Jasper. I've got this. The money will do.
I'm sensed. I can see this place becoming something very important, and this will help.
Ah, I wondered if we were going to be able to offset our ammunition costs. Blueprint for home utility used to create Raptor firearm ammunition.
You can use that to press your own shells, and with a little bit of Jordan, you will save yourself a lot of curio.
That's much appreciated. I'll clean up your mine real soon.
Terrific news. Miss McKinney, it was a delight to make your acquaintance.
Interesting. I played a few mech games before where, like, fuel and ammo expenditures are taken from your rewards, but not too many where you can offset those costs yourself.
You too, Jasper.
I can't imagine being sealed in a mining bot for years on end, but sounds like he's made the best of it. Bullets for days. Let's see what we need for that. Yeah, got everything we need to build that. Probably needs to be... Maybe it doesn't need to be powered. Could just be mechanical.
Can't wait to break this.
A benchtop mill for the at-home pilot to sustainably create usable Raptor firearm ammunition. Clem can craft her own ammunition from gunpowder and scraps at the ammunition mill, reducing the ammunition cost of pursuing a bounty. Gunpowder can be purchased from the merchant terminal or harvested from Grim Gladys plants. I can grow gunpowder? Huh. Monster hunters get it from bugs. We get it from plants. Explains why I can buy gunpowder from the market. Technically, you can make rudimentary black powder from charcoal. Is that so? It won't be great, but you can. Let's see. Water up the electrolyzers. Some water for Delilah. Water for Rocky. Here's our ammo mill. Let's see here. 1 unit of gunpowder and 1 each of precious liquid, powerful solids, and man-made trinkets. Makes 500 units of ammo. And what does that mean? Is that like... that just like offset 500 curio in ammo costs? Not exactly sure how that works. I guess we'll find out. First I gotta water all my plants. Interesting how this game has a mix of both real and fictional plants. Ooh, peppers are ready. plant these Grim Gladys. Reminds me of Deep Rock Galactic. You got the gold, but then you got all kinds of stranger minerals. This is ready. That was a cactus plant. Like this other Chimera we got here. And oh, that was a Grim Gladys. We've harvested 8 units of gunpowder. Let's get some more corn seeds for our chicken. Out of water. Chicken on the roof. Good thing we can count on Delilah to not eat Rocky. Fill electrolyzers, mill ammunition, speak to visitor, equip augmentations, eat food. Let's see. Afternoon attack on Skytown. A new kind of bird. Ballistic drones. And clean out Cap's cat. Ooh. Oh, it says to complete during the evening as well. But we've done attack on Skytown. Subtasks don't matter that much. Executive dysfunction. Check off 5 chores on the whiteboard before playing a bounty. Alright, so it turns out the minigun is a tad bit impractical. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I was using the firearm booster with Delilah. That may have inflated her effectiveness a bit. I wonder when I get a better engine. Now let's help Jasper with his cape problem. The worm has... It's weak to blade weapons. There's drillers in this mission. These guys are a pain in the butt. Let's try the bat on them. It's hard to use the shotgun. Approaching Cap's Cavern. Dangerous white hydrogen mine. Coiled Death. GeoPython. I hit the friggin' power post. Yeah, that tracks. Box up here. Cap's Cavern Almanac. God damn it. Holy shit. We switched loadouts. What's going on? Man, I hate drillers. I wonder if this game is like not full screen right now or something. Yeah, it's on exclusive full screen. Weird. And even though the drillers resist ranged, the shotgun just kind of fucking works. Oh, there's the worm. Things are not as tough as I thought they were going to be. Hey, a box. Fertility Plains Dozers cap. Farmers League baseball cap for the original Fertility Plains Dozers. Home team of Ricardo the Comet Roxley, the most famous slugger from the Farmers era. A strong team with a famously beautiful field. Like how it has hazard stripes on it. Like I always say, a little buckshot goes a long way. I think this is the first time I've been in an entirely enclosed area. Oh, maybe not entirely. Ouch. And they have like Elden Ring attack timing. Oh, yep. Not entirely enclosed. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, okay. That's the way back up. We got an almanac entry. We got a hat. Might be something else to find around here. Yeah, as I thought. A Walker figurine. I love their little cardboard stands. A funny little thing. Pressing down on its head makes this toy emit the Walker's silly digital war cry, loved by infants. Damn. What if this was a sinkhole or something? There's no ammo cost for that.
I don't imagine I'll ever forget this, but I'm writing it down in case I drink myself into a black hole and need a light to grasp onto. Today I did a job for a man sealed inside a Mark I driller with no way out. He ain't mad or sad or resentful. He found a way to make do. And if that weren't enough, he's trying to turn some wretched old pit into an ethical mine so he can take care of other miners and ship out hydrogen. All with his own money. It lends inconvenient but valuable perspective on my own bullshit. I ain't talking about a person with some magical brain here, just a person with enough wisdom and guts and self-compassion to choose a better viewing angle. I know for a fact that very deep down, I don't want to be sad, and I don't want to be an addict. I just keep stepping on myself about how bad it all really is. And about what I deserve. It's shameful being my age, having lost sight of such fundamental notions of self. As I wrote that, I realized thoughts like that are poisoning me. It's too much to do anything with now, but I'm trying to do a good thing by making a note of a good thing. I helped a human make the world a little better. Dear Clem, you helped a human make the world a little better. Now go get paid and let this man start his work. Clem.
Real. Honestly, I think Clem's personal journey may be this game's strongest aspect. We've almost reached a milestone. I've got mail.
What in the hell's this?
To the vile and stupid Clementine McKinney. I'm a member of an incarcerated group of unfairly convicted criminals you have victimized in your bounty hunter pursuits. We do not regret to inform you that we have started a support group that aims to both support each other in our hatred of you and formally protest your continued work in the field. We hate you and wanted to tell you that you're ugly and stupid. That is all for now. Go drink a fart. Love, the Bridgeville Bandits.
God damn. It takes a special kind of hater to write snail hate mail.
That's weird. I don't remember busting up a gang of 15-year-old boys. Who gave these clowns pens and paper?
Mother Chimera yielded a single Mother Chimera seed. I guess I lost the roll on that one. Bean seeds. Yeah, let's see how much ammo we used. Okay. Remaining 650 out of 1,000. So this time I can tailor my loadout to fight those damn drillers. Let's just run the shotgun. It staggers them pretty good. I have a melee damage augment? No, not as yet. There could be one. What about emergency propulsor? Excuse me. Wonder if I should try the combat shield against the drillers. And what slot does that go in? Ah, it's a support system. Interesting. I thought it kind of thought it would go in a weapon slot, but then you wouldn't have like you'd have to choose either not to take a melee weapon, which wouldn't make sense, or not to take a gun. Which, I mean, I know some people that would do that. Incendiary gauntlet sounds awkward. It is a melee weapon. Faster than the bats. Very high thermal buildup. We have almost all the support systems. Pretty unusual for a melee weapon. Ooh. Flame spin. Yeah, I like the look of the actual shield, and it seems to project a barrier, so it has more coverage than it looks. You definitely want to cancel out of this flame gauntlet's attack times. Alright. It's driller time. They really stagger the shit out of you. Ouch. So sometimes I'm not able to switch loadouts, so I think there might be some kind of bug. And that may be why I keep switching my avatar's outfit. Okay. Definitely feels like you want to bring the shield to fight the drillers.
Ain't room for you in this world.
In fact, there doesn't seem to be any drawback for using it. There isn't like a brake meter or anything. You just kind of hold it. You may not have to worry about whether or not you can perfect guard at the end of the day. Oh shit, that was a perfect block. Oh shit. Oh man. Get fucked. Yeah, no, okay. Shield works. What? Oh, okay. I literally did not see that dude. Shield pilled meta. I think that may actually be the case. I appreciate this game has so many loadout options. There's a lot of setups, and there seems to be something that works for any given situation. So there is a certain amount of jank, but I think there's also a certain amount of like learning the game. I think some of the people who've left negative reviews on this may want to spend more time with it. See ya. I wonder if he'll go, like, take the long way back up here. For all I know, their pathfinding may not be that good. Oh, that's a driller. Okay. That's not good. Ow. Oh, fuck. Damn. Alright. Really do not want extra shit around to deal with while you're fighting a driller. Could be wrong, but it seems like you can't use your trick system with the incendiary gauntlet.
For you in this world.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in them. Really funny that you can parry the laser. Yeah, you can use the trick system. It's just it doesn't provide the prompt for it for some reason. Yeah, this mission's worth it for these big resource drops. Oh. These guys are not too good about staying up on these platforms. Yeah, they actually do know how to get back up here. Should have hit myself with that one. Oh, glitched somehow. Resist that. Ain't that guy from here? Not with the chain binder. Huh. He's really tucked in there. That is that. Yeah, that settles it though. If there's drillers around, I am absolutely bringing the shield. Oh yeah. I totally forgot I had this blueprint. Now wait a minute. That... An overpowered geological tool that is only a couple modifications away from being a brutally unregulated firearm. I could have sworn it said I needed a level 3 workbench to build this thing. Fireworks pod for scaring off dinos.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
Entertainment system used at special events. When lightly modified, they become compassionate anti-dino tech.
Can't.
Maximum power and heat generation. Minimal fire rate. Looks like there's only one more support system unless you can scroll this menu. Still, some pretty useful stuff in this lineup.
That's more my speed. Looks like shit, but sure does work.
The chicken, let the chicken. New kind of bird. Take no damage, no thermal shutdown. Capture 1 ballistic drone. Try this. Troublesome airborne bots. Flying drones. It's happy face button. Okay, it only holds one shot. That is a big bored gun. Damn. Guess if I gotta be careful not to hit myself with this thing. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Found some uranium. I don't think the heat from these can outweigh the cooling from being out at night. Just use this item forever at nighttime. Oh, bomb actually does a happy face on it. It's not just a HUD joke. That was a bit of an ammo cost. Cap's Cavern by Thomas St. Jacob, historian. Clem synopsis. Cap's Cavern is a troubled mining network up against a plateau in the southwest part of the Expanse Basin, south of Totem Flats. It has seen its share of mining in the past, and is worse for wear. It's a silver and copper mine established in the founding age by the Vogel brothers, Stephen and Kenneth. When it was founded, the cavern still contained a huge amount of water that emptied into an underground tributary to who knows where. One day, the pond emptied violently into a sinkhole that opened. Oh, I was right. It was a sinkhole that opened up underneath it. The Vogel brothers and their miners decided to explore the sinkhole, but as they were about to begin their descent, they heard a monstrous roar from deep inside the earth. Terrified them all so much they ceased the search, covered the sinkhole, and abandoned the mine. A young miner named Capley Billings bought the mine for next to nothing and established a new dig. He reinforced the sealed sinkhole and refilled the basin. A year later, the sinkhole reopened. Capley was panting at the time and got sucked into the rapidly emptying water. His miners were unable to explore the sinkhole, now bigger and even more treacherous than before, and Capley was presumed dead. The curse of the mine was cemented, and that second group of miners abandoned it and sealed off the whole area. Weeks later, Cap walked into the Expanse from the east and was placed in the infirmary at Little Corn. He called out for his former lover, Elizabeth Cho, who came to him and took down his tail. According to him, he was washed into an underground of hazardous aquatic tunnels and was relentlessly pursued by an aquatic beast as he followed the tunnels to an opening outside the Expanse. He subsisted on small creatures, rock plants, and algae, and in his mutterings revealed that he had located an incredible treasure but was chased away by the beast. After 3 nights of rest, he disappeared from the infirmary. Elizabeth told the law that he went back into the sinkhole to secure the mysterious treasure, but he was never seen again. For years it remained abandoned, a destitute and crumbling place. The clever miners with more sophisticated equipment have identified the white hydrogen in the walls and seek to exploit it. There's still much evidence of the various tragic former mines. There are also totems and rock paintings of fish, as this place is culturally considered to be cursed by a fish deity, supposedly the cause of Capley's frightening and cursed story. Weird. Huh. Been a minute since we got a telecom call.
Hey, Prick the Pear. See you left a message for me last night. What can I do for you?
I want to go big on this place. I know what it looks like, and I know what I need to do. But I'm gonna need a higher clearance at the merchant terminal. Can you swing that?
Hell yes, my friend. What are you looking for?
I want the best food, water, and power I could possibly have.
Well, I can't give the highest clearance just yet, but based on what you've been doing lately, I can step it up without even knocking on doors upstairs. And I will do that immediately.
Understood. Thanks, Jake.
Happy to do so. I knew you'd see the value of that place eventually. I'm stoked for you. Now, you're gonna have access to some better tools, but they'll need a better workbench. Luckily, there's some plans in there for that too.
Copy that. I'm on it.
It's time to upgrade the workbench. Oh, I can buy bread. Biscuits and cactus jam recipe. Made with bread, dwarf citrus, and peppers. Ah, it's time to build another electrolyzer. Gun sprinkler plant bed. A blueprint for an advanced plant bed that triggers irrigation with firearms. Okay. Oven blueprint. Papa's platter recipe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Rancher's Toast Southwest Power Bowl recipe. Spicy quiche recipe. Toaster blueprints. Workbench level 3. Ooh, that's expensive. Mow. Ooh. Intricate construction blueprints and hardware notes by a former Mow on how to build a new Mow. Ah, there's the melee attack augment. Additional strand of muscle for the raptor's arms. And snakebite colors. Stylish, fierce, and striking. Designer paint job from Raptor Arena champion Callum Rockley. Whoa. Getting serious around here. We got Christmas lights. Milestone complete. Six of Knives. Complete chapter 5. Into the desert.
I hate to even think the thought, but I'm starting to see the merit of this place. That would mean Jake was right about something, and nothing makes me more ornery than a smug and righteous Jake Trimney. The water is usable, the windmill's always running, and the dirt is soft. Things I knew, but refused to acknowledge. Suppose it's hard to feel the potential in anything when you don't got any shine on you in the moment. But I just keep thinking that maybe a good run is just what the doctor ordered. Some things are meant for rear view mirrors and you gotta stop somewhere, right? Maybe it ain't so bad here. I gotta knock this off. God forbid Jake has to peel this journal out of my cold dead hands someday. He'll see this admission and roast me at my own wake. Here lies Clementine McKinney, too soft for her own gloomy prophecy. She's kindly raising chickens and baking muffins in heaven now. Ugh, I gotta hit the brakes, lest I feel joy and lose my edge. Clem.
Well, I've got what I need to make this electrolyzer. Wait, no I don't. I need another uranium shard. Fuck.
Looks like shit, but sure does work.
Corn is ready. We got a lot of irrigation to do. Yeah, the third electrolyzer's not powered. Easy to make another battery.
Can't wait to break this.
I think we got one more. No, we got more spots. Alright. It's more fuel costs offset. Build some ammo. What the hell is that anyway? Semi-autonomous defense bot support system. Oh. Well, there's the gun buddy. Fascinating near-autonomous defense bot designed to one user at a time. Discharges 9mm bullets when activated by a user.
This will hold together nice.
Huh. Does that mean I have all of the support systems? Because the shoulder flexor is an augmentation, probably. Let's just see here. Oh, are any other bounties to do tonight? I'll call day to upgrade the base. I guess that makes sense. Wonder, do you get money from using the Revisitor? Now you get to see this cutscene.
Out in the hot afternoon, I need to be extra careful about heat. Can't go too...
Originally this mission was in the afternoon. And not actually a place I can stand on. Guess not. Seems to be out of bounds. That would have been a good place to hide a box. Okay. Taking a chemically induced journey into Clem's memories yields money and rewards. Teddy did say the math was complicated. That means it's pretty much impossible to actually run out of money. smoke break. Step outside to clear the fog.
Well, fuck me. It appears I didn't run far enough.
Oh, shit.
Nothing more embarrassing than letting a little hope sneak in. When the Kraken woods bloom, I'm selling this shithole and moving on. Just fuck it all.
Somebody remembers. Rusted hammer.
Clem, I'm sorry, but something bad is happening and I need you to move quickly.
What's going on?
Are you okay?
Yes, tell me what's going on.
There are copper fish shuffling around outside Thompson Hydro. There's no doubt they're moving on it sometime today. You're the only hunter on the docket I trust with this, and if you agree to pursue ASAP, this bag will be big.
Understood. I'll take care of it.
And Clem, yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm a little worried about what I saw in the combat data in your first fight with them, and what I'm hearing from my guys in the field. These ain't normal marauders.
I know.
Suppose I'm not surprised. You scrapped with them face to face. You concerned?
No.
Are you gonna tell me this ain't raising any red flags?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see. I can't make you care here, but I do. If possible, try and retrieve a cockpit computer. I know these animals got dead man's charges on their machines, so at least take a look and see if something is intact. It'll help me out.
I'll do what I can.
Please be safe.
Damn. I remember Clem was talking about how most of the how did it go? She was in the military. She would go out and pick fights with bandits to work off the stress. And most of the guys she fought out there, if I remember correctly, were small timers pretending they weren't. These marauders, they're big shots and pretending they're not. Why? And I'm wondering if it leads to standage. How we fought a lot. Marauders at Thompson Hydro. 3 skull difficulty. The new marauder group we've recently encountered and identified is making trouble again, this time near Thompson Hydro. This is too important for our water supply, so please get in their way ASAP. Copper Fist Marauder Mark II, Copper Fist Walker, Hack Theros, Copper Fist Torch Bots, and Explosive Turrets. That's a bit of a payout. What do they want me to bring in this? Ah, they want me to bring Delilah. And Dragonclaw. Dragonclaw. Shield. EMP system. Either I gotta not bring a booster or not bring a shield. Or I gotta bring the shield, but I gotta either not bring dodge jets or not bring a heal module. Well, if we equip the EMP in this slot, and the second loadout take the burst repair. Trick maneuver. And the melee augmentation. Let's get some chicken for Delilah. And the shoulder flexor. Someone out there remembers what happened to Clem back at her town. Had the balls to come and write Graveyard Clem on the front of her house. Most of her old squad is dead, except for Jake. And conservation of detail suggests that whoever did that is either Clem's brother, Elijah, or Standage. Unless it's someone we haven't met yet. Presumably, Ute and Jasper and Mr. Meat and Eddie don't have any idea about that. Ute maybe. She seems like a smart cookie. Oh, stretch routine. Let me finish watering the crops and I kind of need to take a bathroom break anyway, so I'll go and do that. Damn it, missed one electrolyzer. Let me just make sure everything's watered. And Lila's got her food. Chicken's fed, plants are watered, electrolyzers are watered, Lila's fed. Okay. I'll go take a stretch and a short break, and I'll be right back.
Body.
And I'm back. Oh, interesting. These are upgrades to the normal plant beds.
This will hold together nice.
Now we just shoot that, and it irrigates the entire plant bed. This is a good track. shoulder flexor, and Delilah. That's the complete setup. Well, oh, posture check. Hey there, Breezy. Oh, hydrate. Ah, shit. I'm actually out of water. BRB. They just straight up do not want me to heal in this mission. Hey, thank you, Breezy. Yeah, we're going pretty good. This game's cool. Guess I could bring a heal module, but then I wouldn't be able to dodge. Here we go. Thompson Hydro. Valuable water purification town.
Oh my stars, you've arrived. Thank heavens.
That is a face.
What is the situation? They just started their attack. Their drones flew through the town, spewing fire. We got our water carts on it, but we can't do that while also battling off the raptors. That's exactly what they want. Just focus on the fires. I'll deal with the attackers. Bless you, dear.
God damn it. May as well focus on not getting hit. I can't heal in this loadout. Almanac page. Jesus, that wasn't it. Mark 1 figure. Blocky but loving figure of a Raptor Mark 1. Raptor of the Everyman.
No.
That was not actually part of the stage. Oh. That thingy on top my EMP unit, or yeah, I think it is. Got a lot of good it did me. Oh yeah, the dinos. Managed to survive that somehow. Ah. Northern camo. Stark contrast to the standard warm colors of the Southwest, hence its popularity. No fuel or ammo cost. That's a nice payout.
Orders, Captain. Captain? Captain, we need orders. Stand down. We can't deal with her now.
What do you want to bet that the Copper Fist captain is Elijah?
She's trying to retrieve a computer that could compromise us.
I know, and we'll get it. Just not now. Disengage.
Roger.
Miss McKinney, we can't thank you enough. You were a force of nature out there today, and we really... Please report to Marshal Trimini. Tell him it's done. Understood.
Current milestone crestfallen. Whoops.
So come to me slowly and late. I got a horse to kill. Can you help me bind his reins? Deep in the ruins
Ki- This will hold together nice. Can't wait to break this.
Can I not buy powerful solids? Oh, you have to build the basic plant beds first before you can upgrade them into gun sprinkler beds. Oh, very white. There isn't really a spot set aside for a fourth electrolyzer. It's that gets put over here or something. Got some crafting mats. Uh-oh. Wait. That was weird. Maybe I got nothing. Nothing to plant. That's the ticket. Looks like we found most of the figures. Make the toaster now.
This will hold together nice.
Low voltage electrical appliance used to rapidly apply heat and remove moisture from thin bread products. I believe needs another battery. Which we have. Toaster is now powered. Means we can make a toasted club sandwich. +1 move speed, +1 firearm damage, +1 fortune. Also need that for biscuits, cactus jam. Which gives +1 ability recharge and +2 thermal regulation. No more bounties we can do today. I guess Clem's really not feeling it. Guess I can understand. Always use the revisitor. Now I have the ability to revisit the attack on Skytown. Those bombs over Ararat, clean out Cap's cabin. You kind of bird, and marauders at Thompson Hydro. But I guess it's time to sleep. Lots at Old Windswept. Oh yeah, fill the electrolyzers. That is pretty convenient. Oh, this is ready. That's some more gunpowder. Find lost curio stash. Sleep during the afternoon. Destroy 7 felt coils. Highly armored enemies. I need a turbo mill to make bread pudding. Oh, whoops. I wasted the food. Eggs obtained. Oh. Got some dwarf citrus. Nothing to plant. And some Grim Gladys. I don't have to buy gunpowder. Let's try that again. Oh, hell. That's the Cavern Maker's gun cancel. That's pretty funny. These actually work well together. That's funny though, just firing the cavern maker at neutral afternoon heat will immediately overheat you.
For you in this world. That scrappy, you mechanical donkey. For you in this world.
Your traditional grenade jump. That worked out pretty good.
I said, oh man, well, we're sad and broken. We're all women and no kin. Where will you leave it?
Oh yeah, it's 3,000 curio per plant bed.
Said, oh man, where are we from? Where we're going? Where can I get it and know it? Is there an end to the cold within? We are souls of the dark lands, one the same and none. So long, so many months. Zeros and ancient ones. Still, we are souls of the dark lands. Souls of the dark lands. Said, oh man, are you sad and loaded, or hungover and bloated? You drove me here, now we're broken. Said, oh man,
Can't wait to break this.
If I understand correctly, that's probably up on the terrace.
way beyond the stars, from the darkness where we part, to the dirty earth where it starts.
Got some guns out. Things are done. So is the corn. Huh. It's not up here, then where is it? Oh, it's hiding back here. else to do tonight. Oh, Ute's back. More plants are done. Got some beans. Got some crafting mats. The chicken. Water the chicken. Get some more water. Maintain the electrolyzers. There. Plant more seeds, but don't have any money at the moment. Could always sell some cactus stuff. First, I'm going to see what Ute has to say.
Well, that's a sight.
Yeah, fun old nickname of mine.
I know.
Of course you do.
I figured she knew.
You think I care? Here, take this. It's from a kiddo at Thompson Hydro that watched you save his home.
Is that a drawing? Oh.
The kiddo sent it to Jake, who asked me to hand it to you personally.
Why?
Likely because he believes I'm the sweet, friendly, very beautiful medicine that gets you out of this rut. But I obliged because I absolutely believe you are a force. Just not certain what kind yet.
Got any theories?
Well, it's possible that you are that. And it's possible you are this.
That's really cute.
My money is on this. But regardless of which one you are, I'll profit. So follow your heart.
Fucking sidewinder.
You don't know the half of it. Here, take this.
At last. Engine upgrade. Offers 3 augmentation hard points and better handling across the board.
Holy shit. This is incredible, but I can't afford this.
Consider it an investment. I like you alive, and I know you're good for it.
Thanks, Ute. I appreciate you.
I know. For now, Hang out a little longer before succumbing to your tremendous inner darkness and despair.
I will try.
Nijoni!
Now possess an engine. Crafted to upgrade your Raptor's properties permanently. If you must, spend time working to avoid the up. Yeah, fair enough. Oof. They weren't kidding. It's always the Revisitor. Well, looks like I'll need to put in some more work to get the new engine. But we've been at this for a while today. I'm starting to get hungry. So I think I'm going to wrap this up for today. Go get some dinner. And we'll pick this up another day. This Sunday, 2nd of November, I believe, we'll be starting Metroid Prime 3, which I think, in retrospect, is my favorite. We'll know for sure once I've replayed it. If I don't see you all before then, have a happy Halloween.
Damn this body.
Good night. Good luck. And I will see you all next time.